Hello everybody, how's it going? You're having a good week. Hope you're ready to be vored by whale. Schlimbush time. I apologize for not streaming yesterday because I've been having like health problems lately. My blood pressure's been getting really weird and I've been trying to sort that out, not be stressed. So I don't accidentally raise my blood pressure. But I'm here now, at least. Fucking genetic predisposition towards heart explosion. Such is life. Just going to take my blood pressure real quick with my shitty easy one. Just chill out. Get eaten by a whale. Carve it to bits from the inside. Seems like they fixed a bug. What bug? It's not great, but this one is also pretty inaccurate. It tends to run high on the low end. To check with the other monitor I have after stream. Who the fuck isn't? You would just get a pop-up that said new update, download available each time you clicked anything. Close the game. I see. Right. I just wanted to make sure that nobody on my actual like team was Rupture. I have to bring along Shmail, right? Literally required. Should I know that fucking office rep mail is really good, but should I switch her out for something that supports rupture or tremor, considering this motherfucker and this motherfucker are out here, or is it not worth losing all of her crit shittery? Strong office is tremor and sinking? Yeah. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait. She does tremor on more things than I thought she did. Well, fuck. I don't need to do that at all. Really solid. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fade, gain haste. Ally with fastest special +1. Just do damage, more damage when hurt. Blunt damage. Allies bleed. And more damage. +1 bleed for fastest ally. Burn. Burns. Support. Bullshit. Defense. Rupture. Poison ammo. Offense level down. Kind of. Tremor and rupture stuff, but not really. Rupture and sinking. More and more sinking, all the time sinking. Rupture, fucking... Fence up. Frost looking pretty good in that sweater, I'm not gonna lie. This is charge and paralyze. More charge. Thinking goes hard in the early cantos. Yeah, but I don't have any of the fuckers for this really like available. I don't think. Or do I? Do I really? I only really need Hong Lu and the somebody else, right? It's just, is it just Hong Lu and Faust? I think with SP just gets shot in the back of the head of the shed. I see. I see, I see. Hong Lu and Faust are really good in a team. Hi, Lazy. How's it going? What do they do? They do sinking and rupture, right? Or sinking and... This is poise. So inflict rupture count. He does rupture and poise on himself. He's going in an unspecified direction. I sure know how that is. God, I will have to read all of these fucking abilities before I really use them. Okay, combat start, apply defense power up to 1 plus highest resonance divided by 3 other allies once per turn. Max 3 prioritizes targets with assist defense. Includes unique assist defenses as well. On use at 6 plus rupture on target plus poise on self, coin power plus 1. Poise plus poise count plus rupture count. At 6 plus, you get more coin power. On use, he gets 3 poise. Rupture count, poise count goes up. Rupture and rupture. Use gets more poise and another count. Among ally Heisho pack units that can act, choose one unit with the least unrelenting storm stack and apply unrelenting storm. Then bestow exalted command. If Unit A applies this effect to Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its base skill 3 against the same enemy unit A attacked with its skill, and then activates at Unit A's attack end. Okay. The skill is used, and an assist attack does not affect Unit B's upcoming skills list. It does not activate if affected by ally skill 3. Is not unlocked. Okay, so after that's complete, the Lord activates I Carve the Path of a Lord. If it did not activate or the combo identity is staggered or defeated before Exalted is complete, use Lonesome Stand Sacrifice to claim the garden instead. Carve the Path of a Lord. If this unit activated a combo with Heisho Pack Identity +1/+1. Rupture, deal +5 damage for every Heisho Bolus contamination. Based on which Heisho he activated combo with. Let's take damage from skill. God, this is so much reading. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, deal extra damage. Inflict rupture count for Otis. Inflict rupture on critical for Rodion. Okay. Hold on. Says if it activates I Carve the Path of the Lord, which is this one, but if it doesn't, he uses Lonesome Stand Sacrifice to claim the garden? That is defense skill? Okay, here it is. Heal 10% for every life from death. Rupture, 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 slash resist down. Okay. Start folder of all Heishu for every Heishu pack identity in the team, including backups. For every 1, you get max speed and deal 1% extra damage with skills. For every 2, you gain min speed and 1 defense level up. Okay. When Heisha units are killed in an encounter, heal 20 SP and gain 1 life from death. Okay. That's where that comes from. If this unit did not equip a defense skill and is about to take an unopposed attack, apply 1 Lord's Guard to the highest resonant divided by 3 random Heisho pack allies with the least assist defense stacks. Okay. So he has a thing that lets the other units from his faction thing take hits for him. Unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0. Nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. And it gains 1 tarnished blood once per encounter. Unit skills deal 33% damage for every tarnished blood on self. Guiding skill, the tier, ego skill tiers of tarnished blood, the end, nullify the death effect of after effect, attack effects. Instead, he heals 60% starting next turn. I don't have that ego. I just don't have it. That's unfortunate for me. That would be pretty useful to have, but I'm sure I can thread it at some point. Is there anything else? Identity with the least current HP percentage deals. Deal plus types of death rights on target times 3% damage. Maximum. Oh God, there's just so much reading. There's so much text in these power sets compared to the base ids. Has death rate haste or death rate fissure. Deal 30% damage. Honestly, can just guide me through it. I'm sure you can, but I think it's important for my brain to read these things. So combat start, gain assist defense before. Wait. Death rate fissure stack drops to 0 and expires. Gain mark of decay. She takes extra damage from gluttony and death rate, and then it goes away at the end of the turn. Speed is faster than the targets. Deal 2% more damage for every 1 speed difference. Gain Starblade every time. Tianju Starblade every time an ally triggers a death rate effect. Gain 1 additional Tianju Starblade. This unit triggered the death rate effect, and when activating assist defense, 5 gives her haste when it's at 10 plus, and that's it. When one ally with the fastest speed inflicts rupture damage, gain 1 offense level. Cool. Okay, she is Heisho pack. Goat Quixote, Sheep Quixote works with Honglu, right? He wasn't on his like list of nerds that does specific things. Burn. Yeah? Okay, good. I know it says her Heisho pack in her name. I just wanted to be sure. Sinking equal to insight, but I'm pretty sure this fucker doesn't have anything that actually gives insight to himself. How does he get it? How does insight, free aggro, clicked? The rank of the last skill discarded by the unit with this effect. Okay, so when he discards something, he gets insight. Interesting. Interesting and very strange, but I find that quite fun as an idea. This is Rupture. What the fuck does Rupture do again? When hit by an attack, you take fixed damage equal to potency. Okay, and then reduce count by 1. I see, so it's bonus damage of the big kind. This is Burn. This is Rupture a little bit, and defense level down. Have to bring a Schmale along. Size, attack power, and oh, she's got a gun. Oh, this is what you call it? The Ryoshu I've been using and this Schmale, they're in the same like unit thing. I have LCB Sinner, which is our standard. Yeah, I also have one for Rodion. He also have a gun? No. He simply is Rhodia. Who needs a gun when you have Rhodia? Greg is just good. Rupture, Talisman. What's Talisman do? Assume Rupture count on target to inflict stack divided by 2 Rupture. Inflicts at least 1 Rupture if Rupture count was... Okay, so it just speeds up Rupture proccing. As Talisman. Spend 5 Talisman on self. Give 5 Talisman. Tremor. Burst. 1 for Jim. Alright. Who the fuck do I put in this squad? Other than those 3. For Tremor or Rupture? I don't know. I'm just building the squad for some reason. Mind you, the Heishu IDs don't apply Rupture well. Yeah, I was probably thinking of going more for Sinking since Sinking good. Hi, War. How you doing, buddy? Good, good. More of a team that relies on death rights. How do I get death rights on stuff? Inflict death right haste. Okay. When getting Rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from a target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain 1 Rupture count. Need the units that inflict them? Yeah. So Malfaust inflicts 1 on her 3. But that's it. one on so she inflicts it on both of her green skills. All three of the metal branch, I can speedrun a majority of those. Yeah, but I don't. I only have the one. Oh, okay. I only have Mouth. I only have Faust. Faust, perhaps. I think it might be better if I just go for Bleed. For these whale bits. I'm gonna check my stuff real quick. Ego shards. Where's my Dawn? Where are my Dawn shards? 46, which is not a lot, but that's not surprising. I need 400 for La Mancha Dawn. Unfortunate. Not really. I mean, I guess if I burned and the 2 Kurokumos, yeah. If I burned all of these, there's a technical possibility that I would. Actually, no. That would be 330 if I rolled 3 shards for literally every box, which is not gonna happen. And I would be 24 short. I think it'd be 24 short. Oh. Alright. Sinners. This team. Level her up so that she does damage. That doesn't suck. Even though she's mostly... It's more than just that so she doesn't die, really. Although now that I think about it, I think I need to be 30? 30 is the average recommended for this one. Burn. Wait, do I have more than one Kurokumo? I thought I only had the one. Or do I need to get the other one? Specifically, you need Ishmael and Cliff. Oh, let me go look at them. Have the one fucker. Still need to get them to complete your bleed team. Well, they're what do you call it? Damn, Don. What the fuck are you doing? They're shardable now, at least, right? Have they been for a while? Hang Hunt, where the fuck? Go pack Malbranch. It's Ryoshu. Okay, there they are. Right there. Bleed and bleed count. Also, hello, Possum. We're having a good week. Bushmail. Bleed. Coin power for every 6 bleed on the target. And bleed count. More bleed count. Good, good. 2+ allied criminal clan identities, including this unit. Pain. Flash power and do bleed on hit with slash skills. Hilarious. Excellent. Dark Cloud. All this unit's base attack skill coins. Use this to turn unbreakable coins, staggering the unit. Still ends it. Okay. One ally with the fastest bleed inflicts 1 more bleed potency or count with attacks against enemies. So I need 3 more aids roughly before I'm good for the bleed team. I currently have a solid chunk of it, and it works fine as it is for the most part, but I need a little more for it to really, really get going. Alas, that leaves us only going into the whale. Just burn on this one. I don't need a Faust for that team, right? If I had fucking what's her ass. There's a Faust that helps with bleed, right? But you only really want her for her support. Is that in standard? It's racist Faust, right? Rip Faust, yeah. Season 1 or intro. There she is. That's also 400. Passive. 4 pass at the start of the combat phase. Heal 1 ally if the ally is also in corp. Click Fanatic. Okay, you need end corps in your stuff for that to work. Hi, G-Force. How's it going? You have pasta? Fuck yeah. So that requires end corp for the bleeding to actually bleed from her support shit. Clicks nails. Find. Fuck it, you're hungry too? Yeah, food time. I got pizza that I haven't eaten. I'm waiting for it to cool down a little bit. Saturday anyway? Yeah, it is. Got loose a little bit. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. Got a feeling we might have a grind ahead of us, so might as well bring the long-term running squad. They've been power crept a lot? Yeah, I can see that. Especially on the bleed front. Do I want to fucking bring you along? You do bleed. You inflict bleed. And you inflict bleed count. 1 crit, 1 ally with the most ploys inflicts 2 additional bleed potency with a skill 6 times per turn. But that doesn't make them do bleed if they don't have any bleed to begin with, right? It just means that if they already had bleed and they crit, and they had the most poise, they do extra bleed. That's what that means, right? Oh wait, do I have the one that they asked for, Hong Liu? Identity. No, it was in his passives. Tears of the Tarnished Blood, the end. Fluid Sac has carried you so far? I bet. It looks good. I just don't have any, like, Faust IDs I want to use for this. General existence. HP plus SP heal and AoE. Yeah. Now Faust, basically. Just use her. Fuck it, Will Ball. I should spin this up a little bit, shouldn't I? Do we want her along? Not really. One you can just use, especially if you know how her assist defense works. I do not. Not really. When this unit defeats an enemy with burn, apply 4 burn to a random asshole. Well, I have slow speed. Burn. Inflict 3 burn on. Ooh, this actually is really good for a burn team. If I don't have a better Yoshu to use. Bleed. Wait a second. Vengeance mark +1. Plus coin. Up. So I have to bring along Shmail. I might as well bring this one. He applies thinking as well. Thinking is good. Thinking is helpful here. So we're gonna have at least, we're gonna have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 in a dungeon. Actual dungeon combat team? Or is it usually 5? Can't remember for some reason. Up to 7. So I need another 2 shitheads to Defend and leave one enemy attack unopposed, and mouse will block both. Then, after a few turns, her second defense turns into a free skill 3. Sick! That's pretty fucking rad. Paralyzed, defense down. Probably just use somebody I already have shit for. 1, 2, 4, 5. Well, if Schmail is here and bringing Tremor to add on to that passive up as soon as possible, how do you do that? Deathrite Fisher stacks drop to 0, gain mark. Okay. Oh, okay. So you want her to activate assist defense as much as like immediately. The 5 gluttony resource owned. I see. So I want motherfuckers with greens? Gluttony is green, right? This defense is beautiful. I do like the idea that I can't die. Yes? Okay. Who do I have that has gluttony stuff and doesn't suck? On the resource tab, you already have more than enough. Do I? I do have a fair bit. That's true. We have blue. Like enough blue in the squad to trigger. This is the one. I need. Fuck. Let's actually slap them in here real quick. Male defense. Pride. An ally with the most HP that deals 30% damage to motherfuckers below sanity limit. Alright, now I'm kind of low. Now I'm low on pride. Yeah, I did ask about blue. Thank you. You're right. I meant this blue, the dark blue, the one that activates thumb clairs, ammo shit. S3. Details. Don't too much about it. This is the mirror dungeon setup after all. That's true. Kill all the time. Yeah, which I don't really. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. These assholes are lower level than they would otherwise be, but they're not actually supposed to be on the field, so it's okay.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에 세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다. 그리고 퀵해그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Fucking ads start just as I get going.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
Yeah,
나만이 알고
I
있는
too would wish to
그
avoid that.
온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다. 그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록. 나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다. 아무도 없어요! 아무나! 비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다. 아무나 대답해주세요. 이 세상에서
Alone.
나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨있겠지. 차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
Schmeal.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 너한테 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어. 항상.
Ahab is alive? I assume. Ishmael level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptie and thread spin tiers rise to tier 4. Expulsion at the start of every encounter. Negative 25 SP. Less than 0. Turn start, gain 3 attack power up. I see. Two more.
명 받았습니다.
Okay. Break is happening. IBRB. Adds fucking weh. Yeah, I was thinking that with half and half, we might have a solid run going. Particularly, Faust is a tremor unit too. Is she? How so? What you mean? Alright. Ads are over, time for read. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Guys, we're in the whale.
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
I wonder if Honglu actually is, if this is really just a face Honglu puts on, or if he's genuinely unaware of things. Here's one of the core egos for Tremor, of which I don't have. Ah! Cool. Once more into the colon. It is the destiny of every monster slayer to end up in something's asshole sooner or later.
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이
I fear
아니라
that he wears a mask, nearly impenetrable. I know not what lies beneath it.
다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰 분명
알고 있다. 그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Oh, Otis, put your Greekness away. We don't need to see that right now. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
Filling on my shit because lids are gay and don't want to fasten properly, motherfucking lid.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는
I feel like I knew this was going to happen from the start somehow, but I'm not sure how.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나
It's really the only way
목적을
people ever
달성하는
end up
방법을
fighting
모색할
things that
뿐이에요.
large, huh?
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안
Did it
그래요?
in Gears, did it in... Pretty sure Hercules did it once or twice?
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요. 도박이 아이스, 그건... 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael, hold on. I just skipped over something, didn't I? No, I didn't. Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the Golden Bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? Come on, give in to that sunk cost fallacy, manager.
6시 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어졌다.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate to blow us to smithereens along with the whale. Is that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Oh, come on, have some faith.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다. 가능은 하다는 거죠.
Do you have any other ideas that might get us there?
그 또한 지금으로서는
Faust?
없습니다.
No? Okay.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고
That is true.
말씀드렸...
Okay, then let's just fucking do it.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
I mean, I don't know. I don't see how it's a lack of plan. There was a plan. It's just a fucking stupid. People. One of the things that annoys me about this kind of discussion is they're like supposedly smart strategist people are like, we didn't have a plan going in. We just kind of did things. But the plan, there is a plan, and the plan is to go into the fucking whale and find the thing and beat the shit out of stuff. That is the plan. It's not a complicated plan, but it's still a plan. They can't exactly plan more than that because they don't fucking know anything else about the inside of the whale. You know? You know what I mean? Am I the only one who gets annoyed by this? Maybe I'm just being pedantic. I don't know.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Which is unfortunate. Just let me stupid bird gif. Kratos throwing himself off the cliff. MP4. Look for the spleen. It's the weakness, probably. Yeah, it's probably some sort. Wait, hold on. Do I wanna? I wish to Faust guard.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 화력, 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니.
Unfortunately, not all that good in unfocused encounters.
고작 이 정도
Kind of fuck you random targeting. Yeah, but I just want to make sure I remember. It's not like we're gonna have trouble with the motherfuckers. Oh look! They're mostly all dead already. Faust has big sword AC. Rad. Cape Quixote is so wide looking back there. Holy shit.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 신이 목을 떨궈주마.
올인이었나요? 올인이었나요?
All dead. Can't wait till you see her S3 Gloom skill in action. I'm looking forward to it. Animation and noises she makes are peak. Hell yeah. Gotta get there.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다. 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
What was it? A piece of our or is it
가게
just
사용을 고려해서 만든
a piece of
배양육
shit?
조각이죠.
That you missed hair coupons, but you're glad you're here for this? Yeah. Hair coupons was a fucking amazing moment. Hong Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking piece of the propeller. Yeah. That one was close. We got it on the first try, but it was a real close first try. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what had appeared to once have been our boat's engine, something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Ricardo, best girl. I don't know if I'm willing to commit to that, but he's definitely one of the better characters. Especially one of the best characters in the whole fucking Kanto up to this point. I was, yeah. If I hadn't downed him on that last one, I would have been done. I had to redo it.
이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이
I burned my
크게
ammo too
상심했을
early
것이요.
on Capo, what's his ass? Capo Marcel. It really fucked things up a little bit. But the power creep saved me, so it's alright. It was a pretty painful sight for us too. It was probably one of the only fights that's actually kind of like lived up to its story difficulty so far.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Yeah, unlike at the Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also, like, not anywhere close, so... Can't say where exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
What's that about? Turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Yeah. I don't know what else would be in here. Fuck it, we Tiger Mark. Male, are you? You're in, Rupture Instinct. Both do Rupture. Fuck it.
당신 시작해볼래?
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려내지. 전탄 격발.
Crunched.
양을 흩뜨려라.
Hey, Roto, what's up? How's it going, Mr. Bear?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
우리 어지러지랄 테지.
이어 길을 열라.
What? Oh, was it? Oh. Was it?
우리 어지러지랄 테지.
Aw, I fucking missed it. I was putting the fucking blood pressure thing away. Damn it.
목을 떨궈주마.
코이.
I can just win raid this. These fuckers are not a threat.
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에
Oh.
자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
Yeah, I don't really want to be here when they come back.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Can't imagine saying that when you were doing this. Well, you know what? You got me into this late in the game. In the middle of wall PP, so fucking... I'm cheating. Thank you for the follow, courting net.
우리도 곧 저런
꼴이
꼴이 되는 건
nuts.
아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로
Unlimited wall
수감자분들의 백화
PP
현상을
power.
막을 수 있을 겁니다. 하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠. 환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
I am also looking forward to next wall. I have a lot saved up. Fucking goddamn. Figure out how to fix this fucking thing. Yeah. Endlessly grinding into you when you weren't. Well, you know. Need wall PP soon. I want wall PP soon. I definitely don't need it yet. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid, and I really want to find out. But where do we even go? AOD Rodion? I also would like that. There's new Walpurgis IDs when new wall PP happens, right? Scoring her was the only thing that got you through. One fight in the newest Kanto? Oh shit. Yeah? Okay. And the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
Is there always one Walpurgis per season, or... I didn't know it could rain inside. What the fuck do you mean? I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. Comes every 3 months. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Shard and pull for old ones, but there will be new IDs.
야, 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지? 내가
Right.
가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내
Didn't it
위장.
land in your mouth first, and then your esophagus, and then your stomach?
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고. 닿는 것들을 분해하는.
I mean, not everything.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
Everyone, we gotta fucking go. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. Fuckers standing around getting acided on. We need to leave. You dicks. Stop talking and start running.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
So we're looking for the next wall PP to happen in like... what? March?
초전해! 확
Oh yeah. I guess last wall PP was like in like November-ish?
전탄 격발.
Happened again. Why the fuck do I keep missing it? Curse of the streamer. And some cool shit happening on screen because talking to chat. Chat is cool, so it's alright. What is the actual? You said her fucking S3, right?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Dawn? Oh, Dawn. This one. Oh, okay. What the fuck is Dawn? There she is. She's orange.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 누구나
Yeah, I have sheep Dawn. Sheep Quixote.
이제 깨우치시길.
Dawn Woolhote.
추진! 피차 동정은 필요 없겠지.
저렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져 있어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
So we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Who's there?
당신들
Who the fuck?
말이야.
Got your sheep
말을
loving friend to play
하잖아.
because of Dawn. I love Dawn's just like whole vibe in that ID. It's so good.
말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게.
Are cool indeed.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면
I mean, even
말리지
steel.
않겠지만 선택을 하는
Dissolves
게
in acid.
좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지
Why does it look like a brain?
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
Well, the choice is die or go with the weird fish man. So.
우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
You can have a choice. Not really.
줄 내려, 당장!
That rope is made out of fucking like muscle tissue or something. Then combined gallbladder throne. Join me on top of the mighty gallstone. They muttered something amongst themselves as though they had found something funny about this situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
이 밧줄 느낌이 영 이상한데?
Because it's made out of fucking like veins and shit.
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
Leave it to Mr. Gregor Samsa to bring out the gross bullshit in a conversation/situation. Oh, with Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 금화 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 쳐질 것 같은데?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
You guys think you can sell us? You're gonna have a bad day.
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
Oh, these are crew from the Pequod, aren't they? I recognize that uniform from the one, what's his ass, depresso emo looking boy ID.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고
Song?
들었어.
I think it's Esong. I'm
그리고
having a brain
나머지
moment.
절반은
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
Go down to yon kidney market and sell a guy what you found in a stomach.
우리를
Because where
만난 걸
else you gonna find
다행으로
it?
여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자식아!
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Fuck. Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게 림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Definitely not.
우리 선장 누구지?
I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. More like the combat medic than fucking captain.
운전대를 잡는 자라면
If it's all, yeah, if it is who handles the wheel, then it's either fucking Schmail or Karen.
나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratched his head. Captain Karen clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청아
Only?
3년이야. 마지막으로
Third
생게
year.
644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇군요. 제가
Yeah,
알기로
that's fair.
저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh. More fight? Oh, no. We're at a safe zone. Sick. Sick red. Sick nasty. Save the team. This guy's supposed to be Queequeg or whatever his name was? No, this is somebody from the crew.
가보실까?
자, 피커드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
선장님,
Pequod
저희가
Town,
왔습니다.
huh?
어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain?
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데
Oh,
없이
dear.
훌륭하군, 스타버.
Wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자.
Harpooner, if you remember correctly.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민?
Villagers. Not guests?
손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군. 역시
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장 에이헤브다.
Ishmael.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지. 알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
오, 열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
능히도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
I don't know if you will, guys. I got a feeling that I might beat y'all's asses left, right, and center without really trying.
목을 떨궈주마. 전탄 격발.
The win rate brainwad has set. I don't need to like try. Is there much of anything that I really need? Everything else is, well, aside from this one, but I don't have any spike skills at all, so. That's a resonance thing. I'm maxed out on passives. Hold on. Staggered. Red? Yeah, you're red. Neutral, huh?
받아볼 텐가. 12수에게 명한다.
Ego fuel? You know, I haven't actually used an ego in forever. Jesus Christ, Hongwoo's getting his ass beat. Hopeless? Jesus. I can't use it. I can't use the good one because I don't have any purples on nobody. No purples at all, I'm pretty sure. Just in the whole squad. Oh well. Fearmost, Bind, Tremor, and Tremor Burst. We're getting fucking rocked out here. Probably restart the battle, not gonna lie. Fortunate RNG. Fair enough. Determined that we're currently in the whale's squonkus. You can tell by the guitar. No, man, the guitar is ever present. It follows us around as we deserve. What is his fucking passive anyway? Is in fact not the place to win, right? Yes, I can see that. Hold on. I can't go back. That's right. I am stuck here. It might just be that I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. It might finally be the time. Alright, Shmail, what suit are you? You are blue. You know, I might want to just switch into the big ammo right now. One-sided guard. You're starting to think that Ishmael may not be handling the fun whale vacation very well? You know, you might be right.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
시비수에게 명하라. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리려 보내지 마라.
사물. 앵화.
Come on, motherfuckers. Yeah!
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Kinda need the power boost right now, not gonna lie. I'm no fucking blue. Yeah. Yeah. Dawn is pretty funny. There's no reason to guard. Wait, is Shmail at 3? No, okay.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Goat power.
길을 열라.
There we go. We're doing better this time. Much better. Oh, fuck. It's time for Heathcliff to go a little bit crazy, I think. Fuck, where is this? Merceau? Did I say Cliff? I meant Merceau. They don't look the same at all. Ally identity with the earliest deployment order among those using ammo finishes their attack if their current ammo is less than fewer. Is using from identity at a higher rank, supply additional ammo. Blah, 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 blah. 7, start with 8. Both have like heads and stuff, practically. You didn't mistake the Frenchman for a Brit? Use you, but there's a lot of crossover between those two populations. Well, with the whole fucking constant war over who owns Normandy and who owns England. That was going on for a really long time. That's why they hate each other so much. They've just been kicking the shit at each other for, like, ever. There's a lot of unopposed going on in there. He'll probably be fine. We'll probably manage. Probably crank this one out pretty easily. Aside from Honglu getting his ass kicked a little bit. Or not. Guard all you want, motherfucker.
전탄격발.
Get staggered, bitch. It's like France and Germany and France and Spain. The French, Central Europe love to fight. There was a long ass period before the First World War where, well, maybe not long ass, but there was a thing set up specifically so they would stop beating the shit out of each other following like the Napoleonic time, because it just happened too much and it was bad. And then World War I happened. I think mostly because they like were a great timeout. Yeah, they kind of the council or whatever kind of chilled out, if I remember correctly, because they were doing they had managed to prevent a war from breaking out for so long that they got kind of lazy about it, I think. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I checked my shit on that. What suit are you in? Yeah, you're in red. Cool. Song got you crying. Oh. I'm sad that I'm not gonna be able to get past like I'm gonna be able to start Kanto 6 probably before the surgery, but then I'm just don't get to have any story time for a couple months, and it's gonna suck ass. Not looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to getting the surgery done and having that all shit cleared up, but missing out on streaming is gonna suck. Tiger Mark. Well, that's, yeah, Schmale is schmaling. I must admit that I find her fucking, mechanic for this id to be vaguely annoying. Alright. Headbutt him.
이것밖에 못하나.
좋아, 코이코이. 올인이었나요?
I really enjoy fucking Sinclair's like weird ass shotgun spear thing that's not really a gun. Cause it's, you know, somebody looked at a shotgun with a bayonet on it or a rifle with a bayonet on it and said, what if we traded literally 90% of the function for 5 or 6 times the style points? And then they did that, and you know, it's pretty fucking cool, but it is really stupid. Well, I need you to read more. What does aim for the gap do? Military mindset. One ally with the highest speed when using a base skill attack, if this unit's speed is faster than the main target, which it is, inflict defense down on the target for every 3 speed difference, which is max 2 per turn. That's Faust. on that guy. And that guy has 1 speed versus her 13. So yeah, I think he's getting the defense down. I got a feeling.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리게 보내지 마라.
I don't know. Mouse got bonked. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the purple came out. There we go. Yeah. Wreck his shit. Do I get an actual purple out of that? Mobs in this dungeon are not a joke? No, they're not. They're definitely not. Did I get actual? Hold on. Can I? Where the fuck are my resources? You fuckers. She did do the full combo, yeah. But do I get an actual purple resource out of that? That's my question. Because it was a purple skill. It was a purple card. No? Damn. Fuck. Thought I had a vague chance of using Faust's 1 ego, but no. Wah. Ishmael quickly leapt to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on. I wish it did, but apparently not. It's the first time she's done it in the dungeon, so I guess the next time we get into the battlefield, we'll see if the resource is there. But I'm not expecting it to be. Just a forlorn hope. Wow, this dude looking fucked up. Covered in ropes? Yep, this is quick, I guess. Taylor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Anything? Nope.
저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자 전사다.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고.
I don't know if I've like gone over this, but dude is a gender neutral thing for me. That's just how it is in my head. I know it's not technically, but that it just is to my like internal world. Because I think dudette sounds fucking dumb. You wish me good fortune? I also wish me good fortune. Alright, here we go. I did get a purple! It does count. Alright, we're in a targeted now. Is one of these going after Hong Lu? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yay! So how does this work? I shield Faust. I guard with Faust. You know some people don't vibe with being called dude, but it lands as neutral for me. Yeah, it does for me as well. If someone has a problem with it personally, then I'll, you know, try to do my best to not, just because I don't want to it'd be rude. Basically leave 1 attack point free. Target the rest. Okay, specifically the one targeting Hong Lu, or do I need to get a stack of the thing up? Or do I need him to attack? No, anyone? Okay. But if I do it with Hong Lu, then he has a bonus or whatever, right? His fucking pride skill, which I don't think he has. Yeah, he does. Keep landing Kozan's sweets, and you will have some envy down the line. Yeah. It's gotta match those suits, which can be rough. Here's the easiest one unblocked for Faust to actually counter. Okay, so we're looking for, what is her defense power? It's 43. 39, 39, 39. And this one is 36. Let's do that one then. Leave that one. I think I'm doing this correctly? This is a good place to learn. Good, good, good. Okay, so I want to do red with Shmail right now. Let's do that. This. Drag me in DC if I don't get it. Alright. The assist defense? Yeah. One-sided guard. Am I? Yeah, I fixed it. I just fixed it. Does she actually have her thing on? Okay, combat start, gain assist defense. Yeah, okay, so she just going into defense, she does it. Got it. Oh, hell yeah. I did fix, yes. Okay, anything else I want to do? No, I think I'm good. Rupture sinking. I need to double check what her shit does real quick. So 3 burgeoning horns, plus 1 more rupture and sinking potency. Okay, cool. Combat start. If this unit has burgeoning horns, convert all coins into unbreakable. So I want to use this as early as I can. And if I don't have any. If I don't have that, I want to go into a guard. Okay. Just to get her horns. Shit. Alright. Let's ball.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 이어 길을 열라.
She used that skill like 3 times this turn because of Hong Lu. Oh god. Amazing. 2 times? Fucking rad. What if I fucking stagger the motherfucker before they actually get a chance? I did. I don't think the guard mechanic happened because I staggered. Man. I love power creep. All right. 46, 46, 46, 46, 46. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Stage took you. I'm sorry. I'm not really, but I'm sorry. If there are backup units, select one ally handshake with the lowest. Oh wait, you can use this motherfucker to switch bitches out? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild. Power wish die. You are not the wizard you think you are. Oh, fuck you.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
She has horns, right? Yeah, she does. Struggling. There we go. Dominating. That'll do. That'll do it. Yes. Do you have Yahisha units as a backup, basically? Yeah.
받아볼 텐가. 12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 이것밖에 못하나.
We might get the guard counter. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I put her into the thing. No, I did. Yeah, I did. That was Quixote. Issue IDs rely on build up and swapping someone in mid-battle is generally a boofer. Yeah. Like if they're gonna die, right? Did it not trigger again? Or am I insane? Oh, that's a good guitar. That's a nice riff. Can't tell. Yeah, it's rough. Phase change. I'm too strong. Can't make the mechanics occur because I'm too powerful. Oh gosh, we're struggling on all of them. Fuck. There we go. Waiter, yes, this guitar isn't nearly as party as I was led to believe. Clearly illegal. Struggling, fuck. Pretty sure I don't want to hit those counters. Offset counters? Probably not. Tremor can I slap onto this bitch before we really get that burst rolling? 6+ tremor. Trigger it. I've never heard a guitar that I could describe as farty before. I'm not sure I like the idea of that. Okay, so we got that one count. We might see the fucking mechanic occur. Maybe. Probably not. Did she fuck up? Did she lose her? She lost her clash, huh? I think she got bound. Oh, fuck. Oh! Forsake mechanics, embrace violence. Schmale out here is doing the violence, yeah. Sheep! Sheep upon them. This will still happen, you think? Yeah, we'll see. Nice. Weakness hit. Oh, my donkey ram. Yeah, we got it! She lost again, but she did it. She's fucking staggered for her trouble. Fuck. You got 10 stacks. Rip. Yeah. Unfortunate. All right, are you still red suit? No, you switched to yellow. Fuck. Oh wait, but you did the thing. So okay, yeah. Her counter starts turning 10 stacks is where the magic happens. Unfortunate, but such is life. Okay. Neutraling. Favored? What if I try and power counter this? Running 40 versus 44. Ooh, 42, 44. Okay, Jesus, fuck. Favored, there we go. Okay, so we have a chance on that. At least. Off of it, motherfucker. There, we'll do that. A lot of tremor count off of this shit. Not a lot of tremor potency. There we go. We'll do that. Are we good? Dominating. Is this motherfucker? I think this is doable. This is good.
당신 짝패군요.
목을 떨궈주마.
Sink, you fuck. You're already in a whale. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Counters. Back that tremor, girl. Whoa! We got the spinny goat. Goat wind whirling. Honglu got staggered. Fuck. Alright, so she has 10 stacks, which means I can use the one thing, which is her S3? But she doesn't even have it. Green. Target does not have any death right on it. Mail has gone blue. We need blue cards. Somebody hit a tremor burst. Use mouse to counter. Ishmael? Wait. I don't think Ishmael has a tremor burst. Purple open. 238. Why specifically the purple? So she'll counter it? Okay. What does this fucking defense even do? What's tremor against the attacker when hit as long as it has shield? Counter on shield maybe to offset? I mean, I could. Would it be worth it? Combat start, gain 3 points. Now, Ishmael's counter on shield. She does need to try and switch suit. She's not getting good at what she's got going now. Long Lu is gonna get his ass beat. The counter doesn't go off. Oh, she lost it. I think she just got staggered too.
한 번 더 나를 비껴가라.
Hey, purple. I thought you said leave the purple open. There we go. It doesn't matter.
강해 너희 그리고 아니야.
It did land, yeah.
뱃살
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는 거. 단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 느리기일 뿐이다.
Ishmael's mace next to the harpooner's mask? Harpooner? Harpooner? Lands regardless, she just took unnecessary damage. Came dangerously close to smashing their skull. I thought you said to leave purple open.
당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
Blocking. I don't know if blocking red bullet. Use the counter on the shield. You just don't tank the first hit and the assist still goes off. Huh. No. Keep that in mind. Hopefully.
그리고 너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
Woman.
우린
Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. My fingers.
그래. 우린 같은 뱃사람이니까. 키케그!
In a sudden burst of explosive energy, I do gotta look! It's a fucking reflex. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Kikeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Yea, indeed.
그런 것
But
아니겠어.
not necessarily. Friend.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면
Friend is alive.
어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
머리색 못 잊어.
No?
알아.
In the book, they're canonically gay lovers.
안 되는 부분이야. 선장에게 공격.
왜 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나
Yeah.
둘 중에 하나는.
Gotcha. Red.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. They were bunkmates. Meme. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Aren't looking so good. Shmael. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be up our asses, trying to kill us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
That's very kind of you.
너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지.
You could say that.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
Not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까.
왜?
저 새끼는 우리는.
Man, Book Ishmael is in some kind of denial, I feel. Alright. Although this Ishmael is also in some kind of denial.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데
Yeah, real.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
You know, I have some doubts about that, Starbuck.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 그 말을 받을 수 있어.
Bookish Mail definitely a super reliable narrator, but I mean fair for when the book was written.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한
A bit
배를
of Merligma.
살
Only a
수
smidge.
있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면. 아이봐.
Even in the stomach of a whale suffering from Merligma, this motherfucker is worried about inflation.
가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
Fucking three constants of life: death, taxes, and economic inflation.
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator, although I wonder if perhaps they aren't overvaluing the reward.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지. 선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
Solution, are we talking here?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
Captain, turn to mermaids.
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야.
They can't bleach you without your consent. Well, they can if you're dead. As seen by, you know, Hollywood.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
You applying the bleach corpses in Hollywood? I mean, they probably do. Bleach everything else.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
if they do the skin bleaching thing so much as they do in like China and Korea. Where being really super pale is the shit. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. Thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 후의 1등 항해사.
Hmm.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
Theories on how they're staying unpallid involving what the whales may be.
A 해부는 평등하다고 말할 정도로
Now we
모두에게
shall have
관심이
to
없었어요.
see.
아, 누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도.
Why is there combat music?
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마일, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니 A 해부 선장이라 했나?
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어와.
Yeah.
그렇다면 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾을 거.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
Greg would somehow fuck it up, so sure, why not Otis? They're all idiots. I don't know who is the worst person in the squad to actually do this. Actually, you know what? I know who the worst person in the squad to do this negotiation is. It's Ryoshu. But she's not volunteering, so it's okay.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets.
아 잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
Remember, win rating is canonically their stupid asses going me first on any staggered enemy. Yeah. Dante just in the back, sitting on a chair, elbows on knees with a cigarette. They can't smoke. Like, just fucking do whatever. I don't care anymore.
내가 틀렸나?
뭐?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
See, he fucked it up. Yep, sure did.
맞아요.
Otis has that goddamn look
어쩌면
on her face again.
저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다.
Yeah?
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
Scheming Argreave. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
You can't trust Captain Ahab's crazy ass, then who can you trust? Probably most people.
중심이라.
Head center.
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기
The
때문에
only way to escape is to kill whale.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
Whale's heart is the source of all bro country. Nuke the lake from orbit. No.
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지. 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
He does pay attention sometimes. Yeah.
또한
He's not like
나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을
oblivious to the
해보지
facts,
않은
to like
시도가 없었지.
things right in front of him. It's more like he just doesn't see reality sometimes. I guess he's airheaded, but he's not unaware as he is currently behaving. I think. Yeah. He's generally not the suspicious one, but he's not unintelligent. A little bit ungrounded
미리 수고를
most of the
덜어주자면
time.
세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쭈삐 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다.
What if you shot it with a gun? I didn't bring the gun people in, so I'm gonna have to stab it and also throw the sheep of death at them.
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도 어떤 것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다.
Fucking damn it. No, she was just sighing. It's okay.
이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
Do we gotta discuss it? I don't know what else we would do.
얼마든지.
Otis? Ab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
Our boat is fucked.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는
God damn
다시
it, why
배가
must I
필요하다.
always not sleep and tired? Completely batshit and gonna kill us, right? I mean, yeah, but like, who else we going with?
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체계 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Ads. Fucking ads. Oh, at least I need more drink anyway. E-keg.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
How are the boats complex in here? What the fuck have you built them out of? Do they have engines or something? What the fuck? Well, how are they complex? Yo-ho? Did I fuck myself up here? Hold on a second. I don't know how I did it, but I think I somehow put a sweater on wrong. Fucking winter. How am I this skilled? Guys of tag on the front? Yeah. Damn it. How in the fuck? Did I actually fix it? Yeah, there we go. Hi, Senna.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
Wouldn't you fucking know, Otis? Didn't you have to do that?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
I have been beset and defeated by Renegade Sweater. Sweater was too powerful for me.
그러죠.
제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
Jumped by the jumper. Oh yeah, I guess that is a term for a sweater, isn't it?
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
I guess they are the only things we've got.
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
Jesus fucking Christ, Don.
이럴 때 의견
Donkey
정하는
moment.
방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle, just like they fucking always are. Goddamn stupid asses. Kill that horse. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. They're having many stories, and Hong Lu has got the shit absolutely beat out of him. Good lord.
하하.
Oh god,
너희끼리도
ow.
쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아 떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신. 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Keequeg is supposed to be the cannibal? Is she?
네가
Something. She was certainly eating Ahab at some point.
무엇인지를.
Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요, 보물상자이자 금화일 테니.
Did I roll on Hoshi? No, not yet. I'm not sure I have enough. I'm scared.
너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
I have now casting. We're not so different, you and I.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 역시 너는
God damn it.
작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
That's a little weird, Ahab.
심장을 주겠다고.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이
You know?
내 목숨을 내놓겠다. 어떤
I
식으로
guess that's a
주든
fair trade.
방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
You're looking a little insane.
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살, 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔어.
Guys, I got a feeling they're both insane.
마치
I
나처럼.
think they might both be the same kind of insane. You know?
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이
Is it
순간.
possible that literally everyone in this setting is bugfuck crazy? I don't think it's just quite possible. I think it's basically required by the underpinnings of the universe. Fine, they just need vitamin C to fend off the scurvy. I mean, that would certainly help quite a few of them, but I got a feeling that they're still gonna be insane.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든 상관없어. 굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Y'all motherfuckers nutso. Ishmael laughed and laughed and laughed. He did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
Ahab's missing an arm, right? Or am I seeing things?
네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아. 그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
Missing it. It's just behind her back. She is missing. Yeah, I know she's missing the leg. You can hear it chinking, chunking, chonking when she walks.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
Sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike. They do got the same kind of giant hair too, don't they? The point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. Right, they have many appearance similarities and insanities. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
I have worries about all this.
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고
To the
보니
left and see an emergency exit which takes them
너희는
right out
어떻게
of the whale.
멀쩡한
How
거야?
convenient!
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Curious, Starbuck asked.
그건
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Shut the fuck up, Don! They're too stupid to catch ligma from a whale, coffee boy. That's right, we're too dumb to get sick.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지. 우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
You were fucking right, Lacey. We're going to the pancreas. God damn it.
질문.
Oh God.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아.
We ride. It's time to give the whale diabetes. Onward to a land of unfortunate dietary requirements.
그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Glory and bile indeed. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
Okay, but how are we getting where we're going then?
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도
How hearts work, but I'm not a cardiologist. Yeah, I got a feeling that you're correct on that count, but I also got a feeling that this fucking insano world doesn't care.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다. 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아 떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다. 그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵.
제 심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
God, she was being metaphorical, Dawn.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건
Okay,
당연한.
maybe she wasn't. Never mind. She's just as stupid as you are. God, fuck. Is that supposed to be obvious?
악인 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을.
Part 2, The Beatening.
그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다.
Yeah, sounds reasonable to me as well, so. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. He did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long. Use with the whale or some shit, Ahab. We know how this works. Yeah.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐? 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지.
One second, fucking.
승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장날 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되도록. 나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
They had provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전. 그러니까 내가 해.
Pkeg joined us as our helmswoman. Pkeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Down the floor we go into this bit, which ooh, heal Hong Lu back up, save the team, keep on rolling.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. Queequeg? Me.
네가
Bull.
그리고
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너. 그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어. 땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을.
Yeah, I can imagine. Seeing the sun is nice.
이 생각으로 버텨.
Wouldn't want to be fucking trapped in a whale. Zombie Shmael. There are many Shmaels. And all of them are silly.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 건 아니었어.
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고. 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 아주 나중에는 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가. 되고 싶지 않아, 이노.
I can fucking imagine.
창백한 굴에 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Ah, that is what normal star, but goddamn, this man's arms. How can he bend them? How do his elbows function? Fuck.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
Schmip.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
Lifts a whole ass whale out of the water for real.
퀴키그 이상하지 않아? 왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까. 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
Oh no, Ahab is here to be a shithead.
선장님, 팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 팁은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
팁은 알아요. 팁은 봤어요. 저건 스톱 선언이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다.
Steel uniform? Yeah.
누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이헤브 선장님, 저는
Congrats, Maria. Now you have unlocked the power to murder everything
선장님.
violently.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는
I
호수의
think
지도를
perhaps the
똑바로
captain
향해
may
있었다.
have gone a little nuts. So
나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타복 씨.
sleep with her eyes open.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를
Fucking insane.
들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래, 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Alright. One must try. The win rate is not strong enough. You have to actually tell these fuckheads what to do. Male is in red suit. Going.
전탄격발.
Healed? Take damage? We took a little bit. Took a little bit of damage. He has 0 stack.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이것밖에 못하는.
와르르 무너지는군.
Oh shit, Shmael is shmailing.
당신 짝패군요.
Ah fuck. Lost a clash. Come on, Lou.
목을 떨고
There we
이
go.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
On Lou, winning one at least.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Enemy
양을
dead.
들여라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
우리 어지러지랄 테지. 와르르 무너지는군.
Sheep destruction. Sheep with her eyes open. Soon after setting sail, oh, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. Fuck. Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, we should check them out. We do.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as though it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death I serve the Omnisire.
Immortal as long as it is maintained. But then again, the flesh can be that way as well. You simply have to maintain it through different means. Way too many channel points. Everybody does. Nobody uses them for anything other than duck. And the making sure I don't like fucking injure myself while streaming stuff. We also just don't have much to use them on. I think people who are here regularly will always have more than they can really spend. Yay, duck. There is a duck inside this whale. Do what you did. You will lose the channel. I think we desire to increase male sanity. Okay, you can spend them all if you wanted to. You made a lizard emote with 0 cooldown. Yeah. I don't want to get art commissioned for that though to make it maximum funny, and I just don't know. Who to get it from, or what it would even look like.
장땡.
I feel like you did it properly, and I have to meet that standard. Into the fight hand once again.
가보실까?
Okay, dominating favored. So you know what? She don't. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we need the. We need to run the green immediately for her horns. No, it's the we don't have her blue, so we have to run defense. 45 for the calm of the lizard gif. It's not bad. Pretty decent price. Blue, yeah.
불가 위야. 마감의 다리.
목을 떨고 각자의 위치가 있으니 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
사물. 앵화.
Don't have any fucking blue. Okay. Should I counter and change suits, or and just hope that it's one of these? Yeah. I'll pull a one-sided guard and hope I pull yellow. Not that they're necessarily gonna be alive at the end of the fight, but still.
길을 열어.
이것밖에 못하나.
What the fuck am I doing? They're both staggered. Just fuck it, go. Dawn is 100% brain damage. It can't hurt her anymore. Her brain is all damage all the time.
올인이었나요?
Oh, I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Wow, last stone to the walls, glaring at us. This place hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions, hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Mermaids lashed onto the walls are glaring at us as well. You know, I think I should pull Capo Merceau and switch him in for La Mancha Merceau. Just for the purple healing, the purple resource. Because the trimmer is good, but I think it's not really that important. Smaller than what I did when I first entered.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 팔 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
Wait. Yeah. Into them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Almost there. We escape soon to the next area. Almost there. Almost there. Fuck. Running out of people who are good for this. Fuck it. Shit. Morris was trying their best, but exhaustion seems to have gotten the better of them. Their directions were very muddled. Combat encounter. Win the battle and get mermaid oil. Wow. Fucking.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Ay. Wait, Schmale, you're in. Yeah, get red, double red going.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
양을 흩뜨려라. 전탄격발.
Nice.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Smack, smack, smack. Good shit.
이어. 길을 열어.
On enemies, 1 out of 10. Wave 1. 1 out of 10. What? Come on, Shmail, double red.
피자 동정은 필요 없겠죠? 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
좋아, 코이코이.
이것밖에 못하는.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탐유의 허덕이다.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
좋아, 코이코이.
이제 깨우치시게.
Still red? No, you're in yellow now.
받아볼 텐가.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
올인이었나요?
There we go. Got him. Inflicts one additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. Donkey syndrome instead of brain. That's a burp hole. Is it? Did I get one? I don't think I did. One has like actual regular purple cards. And so, but who do I bring with? Kurokuma clan. Yoku. Powerful unit all by himself anyway? Yeah. Yeah, he is. But there's no real point bringing Capo Sinclair if he's not because I'm not using anybody with, I mean, he does good tremor and shit, but I don't know if it's worth it just to bring him for that. I suppose I might as well. Uh-oh. Red time. Who am I dropping, though? True. Does mean he'll just use his bullets on himself. No problem. No, nothing wrong with that. And that means we can pull... I'm pretty sure her support thing isn't actually gonna, like, help. But, I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Because I'm pretty sure that the fastest character in the team is not gonna inflict bleed at all. So getting +1 is not that great.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
아, 부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Ikag was ceaselessly scratching her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormality. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가. 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Okay, we return to the time where maybe, kinda, sorta, fucking... verse 44. Line next turn. The boss, I should read. Wham! Generating green slime next turn. Every time this value shrinks. At the end of the turn, take fixed damage by the count, then halve the count. Fixable down by poison. Inflict larva. Move larva to the ally with the highest HP. Lose SP equal to the value of larva on self. Hell retains its resistances even when staggered. I see. Very well. Now what suit are you? Red? Sick. Paralysis slop? Unfortunate. Alright, shitters, get to it.
시비수에게 물었다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
One-sided guard? Did I?
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Fuck. I didn't mean to.
이어 길을 열라.
Slightly large. It's not. It's a little bit more than slightly large. This is why you double check attack tokens. Yeah. Shit's a tad rough. Also, I'm tired, so I'm not thinking super well. Alright, let's try that again. I assume I want to destroy the slime. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl when defeated by Ambling Pearl. And then 2+ surviving green slime, poison 12. Yeah, definitely gonna kill those. Consume a green slime. Is there a thing? Does something happen when it consumes a green slime? Flashable target fixed. Targets primarily green slime. Okay. Mail continues to red. Cool. Think I can one kill all the motherfuckers? Alright, where's she going? She's going against front. So we've got one open, which hopefully Faust will counter, and then the last one isn't targeting one of my people, so you don't need to block it.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
올인이었나요?
Come on, Merceau. Yeah! Bleed that fucking clam. Nice. Come on, Faust. Yeah!
명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
Zero stacks. But why zero stack? Uncertain. Unopposed. Oh, because it's fighting the fucking right. Did I use the green? Or did I block again? I only really want to block like once every other turn. If I have the green, it's best to use it. Huh. Okay, clash with fucking... It's on the clan now? It is. It's unopposed. But it's on the clan. Could I have everybody on a single one and then let her get her fucking assist defense on? Since it pulls that up. Yeah, I probably should, huh? Pocket you ball.
올인이었나?
There we go. Got her combo off. Let's fucking do it. Oh, we missed the slime. It appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every moment. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking... Well, he does have the fucking pry bar, so... Taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning away? I believe in Hong Lu for some reason. Ooh, that was a little tight. Hong Lu reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime and the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Hong Lu prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. Quickly regenerated something new in its maws. Hong Lu eats the pearl. Insane. Hong Lu is fucking getting hurt again. God damn it. Alright. Oh. Clam staggered. Mail, just try to kill the thing, please. And then everybody else can go absolutely fucking insane. Wait, hold on. What is breaking? What break? Bell has nothing on it. Pearl has many things on it. I think I should go wild on the pearl. Wait, does it have death ray on it? Doesn't have. It doesn't, does it? Plus fragility. No. Has lost its death rate. Do either of you, which of your skills gives you count? Oh, he does rupture too. I forgot about that. Two count. One count. Two count.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
Might as well gather resources during the stagger. Yeah. Yeah, break the goo.
화력, 추진,
Schmeling, we're schmeling right now. We're schmeling. So schmeling. I think we shall block Faust. Faust blocking.
당신 짝패군요.
Come on, my boy. Donkey doing her job. Yeah, nice. Nice. Get another counter in. Good shit. Mel wrecks the goo. Male comes up, lacking. And that shit's gonna be gone. Now I can kill it. Wait, why the I grabbed green? Why did it go to yellow?
당신 짝패군요. 생각보다
신이 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
퀵해그? 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
퀵해그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀵해그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀵해그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
잡히 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가 직접.
퀵해그, 이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
Used to be part of the mill, yeah.
깨끗하게 지우는 방법 없어.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니
이스마일 알고 있었지. 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
그 어마어마한 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고
Jesus
한다.
fucking.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만
Middle is a bit much.
내가 들었던 중지는 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고. 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어 놔야 해.
Jesus.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서 그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
Fucking gangers.
그때 나는 이를테면 그거야. 구더기.
뭐야, 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
탈피?
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
립은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Is Pip a kid or is Pip
건물주 할 거예요.
a fucking
그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고
small
했어요.
woman? As a kid, yeah.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가
Lord, chuck him in the sea.
놀림거리지.
Oh,
너희한테는.
teach him to be better. Still a child.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다. 나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Oh, look at her. She's smiling.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려있을 수도, 뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성쩍은 날붙이가 들려있을 수도, 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, a future that now rested forever out of reach. The cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never run. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, he turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. Won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 알아. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요, 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while. A wall, a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down, we get cut in half. Fuck! The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. Wrath advantage, you say? Alright, Schmail. Do it. Fuck. SP and HP down. Fuck. Homie has arrived for fighting.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
야, 네 머리띠. 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Fuck. Pretty sure that means I'm supposed to do that, but I don't have any fucking... Damn it. Did I do that earlier? Surprised. Surprised I don't got no pop in the nook.
내 머리띠 익숙해.
I thought it would just be a cursed sound effect. You know, we could probably find one.
익숙한 매듭.
Could do both.
절방 매듭.
퀴키그, 나는 너에 관해 매달린 줄을 붙잡고.
It's true, Subway has brought pain to Maria. Duck.
어쩌면
Surprising number of
네가
ducks inside
붙잡았을
this
수도
whale.
있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
The ducks are the real whales.
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고
There is a
있었다.
lot of gay going on in here. Cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
The fuck is
잔말 말고
Stub?
들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Yeah? He does look like a stub. Wait, did you not know I have fangs?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도
Stub's the guy
고래잡이의
what was a monster in the
하나였으니까.
hold earlier?
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
We might have to stop soon with how much I'm yawning. I think I'm passing out. Or at least running out of
당연히
talk.
고래 기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는
The
짜증에
dungeon
가득
does
차
save
있었다.
progress, yes. Thankfully. But still,
전
I wanted to get further than this, I think.
못
But there
들어가요.
is always
이런
Monday.
무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
Get in the whale carcass, ginger mail.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까 한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을
Pay not
느꼈다.
attention to this extremely not gay moment.
한 몸이라는 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 동떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다. 고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Yes, 0 out of 10. 100% worst experience.
무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만 결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다. 그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고, 나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다. 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도
Interesting.
외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데, 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서, 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
Yeah. It's better than dangling someone in a whale, a fucking hose and pump, please.
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
That sounds entirely too complex for these fuckheads.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
Fuck off, ads. We're
아니야.
nearly done.
다시 한번 붙일 수 있어.
I'll not wait for you
다시 엮을
dumbasses.
수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해. 의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고. 그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 주로 인호되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다 나는 어느 순간부터 묻었지. 너를, 이것의 심장, 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
Put your heart to sleep? What? Huh? Oh no, combat. Oh, we're targeting metaphors. Well, I should probably use the green first. The whale dimension does suck, yeah. Why is that unopposed? Oh, there we go. Neutral? Fuck. God, what the fuck are these things? So nasty. Parasites by the look of it? I was more thinking about their actual fucking, like, combat stuff, but yeah, probably. Gula's basically sins physically embodied, you know. Courses you're using? Oh. How unfortunate for them. There we go. Come on, Honglu.
목을 떨궈주마.
Never bet on Honglu? I never bet on him, but I always need to rely on him. He's on the team after all. We didn't guard assist. What the fuck? Woe, sheep be upon ye. Let's do this the other way around. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Suddenly realized. Bucket ball.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구
No,
하나
she
살리고 가지
lost.
마라.
좋아, 코이.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Almost
왕의
dead.
비호를 하사한다.
Okay, let's see. Blue schmail.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Really, you're right. I didn't notice that until now.
친 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Our whales.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
I think we can win rate this one at this
명령에
point.
따르겠습니다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hong Lu does it. Alright. I am going to fuck off now, for I am the big EP. And I am running out of talking. More earlier than I wanted to stop, but such is life. Got Hoshi on 110. Pull grass, girl. New Hoshi is fucking insane. Alright. Good night, everybody. We'll be back on Monday. We'll finish this dungeon up, probably. Good night.